Alright, welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin, and we shall be playing PLO 10 on run at once up to 4 tables, and for a little while we will be playing one tournament on microgaming as well. Just bear with me, I have to set up one or two things that I forgot to set up before. Right. Ah, we gotta walk with aces in the tournament. That is a pity. Alright. Right, so I've been keeping an eye on the player pool all day long, since mid-morning, and it has been healthy. There have been 4 tables going on pretty much ever since I woke up, or I started a client at like 10 Central European time. Long story short, there are now 34 entries at PLO 10, 23 at PLO 50, and sad face, no PLO 20 just yet. So yesterday I took the day off to put in some studying time, and boy did I mean, I watched videos the whole day and stuff like that, and I'm not sure it helped my game in the sense that I've been watching so many videos. I think I ended up confusing some new concepts in my head, and well, we'll have to see how it goes. And Lord, I hope I have my mic off unmuted this time. Yeah, at least that part is good. Alright, so that all seems to be looking good. Music is nice. Tables are nice. I played a little bit off camera earlier and actually came across a pink shirt, a proper maniac. Okay, looks good as well. Right. So the microgaming tournament is the afternoon €3 buy-in that we are playing because I have a bunch of points left over that I can't use in any other fashion, so we're using them for this. Played a 750 guarantee 2 days ago, where I finished 8th for $32, something like that, which was pretty sweet. Final hand was ace king king jack suited to the ace, and I woke up with aces. We had like 10, 12 big blinds. You know, what can you do? So, in action on our 3 tables plus the tournament. And we'll see. Played a little bit off camera yesterday as well, just to try out some concepts, and I might have gone overboard a little bit with the newfound or newly added spots to be aggressive in, and we'll have to see how it goes today. I certainly did dial it up a notch. Starting to leave my tight roots further and further behind, hopefully within reason. That's not gonna be one of those spots here in table 1, just folding. And I did notice that I played decisively worse when I'm not streaming, because, you know, talking about the hands is making quite a difference. Out of position against an unknown, we're gonna let this one go till we know more. Blind versus blind, raising the king jack 7-5, taking it down. Sure in position. Oof, Not the droids we're looking for. And also not the table we're looking for. We're gonna play heads up. In the tournament we have an easy call, I believe. Flopping top pair, blockers. Vector flush draw, let's check it. That's a quite nice turn down there. That we intend to take advantage of. Let me see if I can fire up another table where we are not three-handed. Took it out on the tournament. Calling here as well. Flopping blocker to straights. Second nut flush draw here on table 2. That's full pot. Certainly not great. Turning a gutter and a blocker to the nuts. See if this slows him down. If I knew more about him, I might go for the raise here. To keep an eye on him. Actually, we won't because I'll try to rotate this table out. Actually, you know what? Let's not. This guy keeps betting full pot. Might not be a bad table. In the tournament there are 12 entries, nice. Yes. Quite a lot for this tournament this time of day. We get dealt a very nice hand on table 1. King, king, queen, queen. Double suited, nice. If we get a raise, the question is, do we come over the top or do we call? And I think it could go either way. A little bit too thin. Too off the button there. Get decent kings in the tournament. Not necessarily all board, I would say. Backdoor flush. Such an ugly bet sizing, I can't really fold. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe I should. Yeah, we'll fold now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to go back to the full table view there. Can't do anything anywhere but fold, I believe. That is okay. interesting one here on table 3. Gutter, third nut flush draw. Not this one actually. Oh, what do you know? Oh, we keep potting. And keep potting a lot of rivers as well. This is not necessarily one of them. We're checking and I'm not gonna do a lot of folding here. What did this guy call with? 4 deuce, 8, 4 deuce deuce, really? You're liking him. Ooh, I should have called the tournament. Didn't see I was double paired. Gonna give him a shirt, we're gonna give him a note that he seems to be call happy. 4 pot. Twice. It probably should have been a fold here on table 1. But you know, now the money's going in if you have anything to say about it. Top pair, not flush draw, blockers to straights. Iffy. Iffy. But we can't fold now. He doesn't have it yet. He is not getting it either. Pretty cool, pretty cool. First double up of the day. Ooh, okay, now he wants to play for it all. That is fine by us. I don't think that helped him. Nope. Okay. That's a nice turn in the tournament. You get raised, really. Hang on. Guess we have to go with it. If he has a straight, he has a straight. If he has a better set, he has a better set. Maybe we can get lucky. Nope. Fair enough. More cash game goodness than... That is fine by me. Oof. Well, for having come over the top here on table 2, it's a pretty decent board for it. A bit small. Hopefully to induce. Or just get a verse 10 to come along. Okay, we get one fold. Come on, Adam. Aw. Oh, fair. That's a little bit too weak. Popping top and bottom here. Let's go with pot. Not the greatest turn ever. Gonna have to fold. Any other ace beats us, any other 2 paired ace. I mean, don't block anything of relevance. No spades. No relevant club. That's fine. much going on right now. See what happens down here. We get the min race from the green shirt Carson there. Always so entertaining. Just checking. Not quite hand to try to ISO with. We have a pair, I got her to the nuts, not blocking diamonds down here. Couldn't be able to do anything. I guess betting pot could have been interesting as a pretty much complete bluff here after everybody checked. Actually, let's go with... Yeah, let's go with that. Looks very strong now. Any two paired aces are gonna have a tough time. Calling there. Sets are gonna have a tough time. For that matter. And that worked out nicely. Feels good to be back to playing, back to streaming in any case. And let's see if the studying yesterday helped. I'm not sure. I might have overdone it a little bit. Certain things might have ended up being a little bit confused in my head, but a little bit jumbled up. We'll see if I can unjumble them on the stream, unconfuse them on the stream. Can't quite call there. Get another ace? Nope. Can't do anything on table 1 except say hi to the friendly new dude. Wait, what? 100 euros? What the deuce? Guess we missed the splash. Nice. We like him though. Having him to our right. Deep stack. Interesting. Not sure what happened there. In the splash pot, we're gonna call this. Gonna call this as well. Gonna be able to do anything on either board, I believe. It checks here. We're gonna go for it and go for it on the river again. Do have a gutter. That's one guy missing, so we're effectively in the middle position there on table 1. I think that is okay. Might be on the lighter end, but why not play a few more hands? And flop top and bottom. Gutter. Interesting stuff. Not entirely sure how helpful that 6 is. He has a certain opinion about it, it looks like. Check 7. Get raised here, we're not gonna be part of that party. Even in position, it's a little bit too disconnected. Quite a bit actually. So that is fine. This song started out so nicely. What's going on now? Just a weird ending, I guess. Again, with one dude missing. I think it is fine. Yeah, it's close either way. Wow. Stuff's happening all over. In position, we're gonna call here against an unknown. Up some stuff. Table 4. Gonna call for sure as well. Open ender, second nut flush draw. Not gonna come over the top. Topest of pairs now. No diamond blockers now a hand. Nice. Making them nuts here on the river. Woot! And I won the pot on table 1. With ace king high. Yeah, jack's no good, sir. Already raised from the big blind there. Jack, jack, 10, 7. Clubs, single suited in clubs. Speaking of nuts, we do have the current nuts here. I'm going for pot there as well. Mixing in some more pot-sized bets and bluffs into my range now. We'll see how successful that's gonna be. This one worked nicely. On the board where we didn't have any, additional backup, I don't mind going for the pot there. We can put some real pressure on our opponents on safe turns. Get raised here. Is decently connected by the screamy dude, no less. He's raising, so we're calling. We're gonna have position on him at least. A gutter, and that's not gonna be enough. He checks, which is interesting. The open ender on table 4, we're gonna call once. Wait, why did I check there? Gosh darn it. Guess that's why. Not raised too large. He calls, and I expect we're either good or we're splitting. Nice. The check wasn't intentional at all. What did he have there? Didn't have aces, did he? No, ace, queen, 8, 9, so top 2. He had hearts as well, so he flopped the top pair and then the flush draw. river 2 pair there. Things are starting out well. Up like 2.5 buy-ins. Get the big blind to fold here, which is awesome. Table 3. And Herbert is apparently lost his marbles here on table 1. Might be a little bit steamed up. I should have bet flop here. It's my mistake. If you can find some, if I can find some showdown hands by Herbert there. Do you have any other jack knight? Yeah. Herbert lost it. Definitely interested in playing as many hands as we can against him. We might have re-raised this one, although just to isolate, not because it's a super strong hand. We flop top 2, whatever Herbert does, we're gonna come over the top or pot it ourselves. Yeah, let's hope nobody else calls. That would not be ideal. But we have to, especially since these dudes are deep. Damn it, but we have to go with it. Really looking for calls there. Got an interesting one as well here where I came over the button open. And he's okay, he's almost... It's kings, that's not great. And what's his nose is in the time bank. In the tank, I mean. Please fold, good sir. Whew, okay. I mean... Yeah, sure. No! He had almost no hope. Well, he had the small open-ender, but Jesus Christ. Decided to lead here, which was probably a mistake. Could have gone for the check raise there. The open-ender, the pair, the flush draw. That's what we're gonna do too. Let's put it in here. Doing pretty well against pretty much everything he has. Got aces on our table where we got a lot of action in front of us, so I'm gonna make the flush here and we're gonna pot it once more. If he has to bet a flush, he has to bet a flush. But we have to have second nuts. Table 1, we get table 4, we get called. Gonna pot it here as well with an SPR less than 1. I'm gonna go back to this view. Okay, come on, hold. No! Well, we got the money in pretty well. Can scare it there. Take it down on table 3. Here I'm not folding against Herbert. Would have limped actually to keep the pot a little bit smaller. That's okay. I think we're getting some money back here. Just gonna call, hoping that Ivan finds a call in him. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work out for you guys. We end up making quads, which is also cool. And that's it for Herbert, I fear. So they both had a 4 there. I mean, like, you know, there's the hand played itself from their perspective. This one we're gonna raise for sure. It's a very nice hand. King, Jack, 10, 8. I'm gonna check out what happened on table 4 exactly. Because Garrett seems to be a bit of a loosey-goosey player as well. Gonna go for half pot here. Nice. I'm not sure what to bet here. Hang on. Bet half. We're not gonna go for pot. That is a different story. The only thing we're worried about is kings. We're blocking the straights. Yeah, he does have king. Well, good for Drew there. Okay, it's another heads-up table, which we don't like. Right, so before I open up the next fourth table, I wanna go back to the tent, to the big hand aces and threes against Garrett there on table 4. So he 3-bet the 10, 9, 8, 7 single suited to the 10. It's a bit of a fresh approach if you ask me. Put a shirt on him. No, I do not want to play heads up, sir. That's not a bad board at all. Rainbow to boot. Got a bit small, hopefully to induce, or just keep any jack, queens, kings in there. Checking would also have been very nice actually on that board. See the reason to bet here on table 4. After they both checked, we are gonna go for it. Although thinking more about it, we have Garrett there. Oh, it's pretty calm and raise happy. Maybe not the smartest move then, yep. Interesting, so we checked twice. Unfortunately we can't do it. Check twice, 3 ways, out of position. Check raise to turn, huh? Yep, that's right. Take it down on the with 2 pair, the open ender on table 2. What's the 3 blocker here? Gonna bet it. Closing the action. Ah, 2 guys in the pot on the button. Let's go for it. See if you can get to see a turn here. We have a whole bunch of blockers, as in all the 10s. Took it down on table 2, by the way, with the flop bet. That's too bad, that would have been my move. Except I would have bet a little bit larger. Interesting. So Ron isn't a believer. He was the one who checked twice and then check raised the turn out of position. Finds a fold this time. Interesting. Couldn't have really done this with a straight draw, at least not many, since seeing that we had all the 10s. Not sure about this one. I mean, it's a little bit too weak to come over the top against an unknown, I think. Not sure if I like the call. To flop top pair. Spade blockers. Let's lead this one. Oh, with 3 ways. I didn't see the dude here. I wouldn't have let. Did not see Ron. Gonna raise this one because we wanna ISO Garrett here. Play as many hands as we can against him. Fortunately, we get repopped. Flop all the pairs on table 2. Gonna call once here. Fold this very unfortunately so. Would have been a dicey spot there. Queen blockers. Top 2, let's watch. Nothing to see, unfortunately. So Ron here seems to be fairly active. Either he's getting good hands or he's raising more than he should. Let's watch. Closing the action. What's the ace, the king? I think that is cool. Not sure how to go about this one. Yeah, I'm gonna come over the top here, play it a little bit more aggressively than I usually would. Fine, that's cool. Hopefully that's gonna push Joffrey out. We're not blocking any straight draws here, so we might very well have those. He has a set, which is really unfortunate, and he is definitely very active. Having seen that hand now. Kinda unfortunate that we had to pay a full buy-in to see it, but there you go. I'd be surprised if he doesn't raise. He does not. Okay. This one I'm potting. Right now there's nothing, not really much except queens or like a random set to be afraid of. Not gonna be many two pair. It's a rainbow board, so for our rainbow hand, this is pretty much the best board we could have hoped for. So we now know that Ron is playing very loose, very aggressively pre-flop. Now we have to figure out how his tendencies are post-flop. Because, I mean, him calling the set there doesn't really tell us anything. Isn't the Queen Jack 6-5 double suited here is fine, I believe. Of course the small blind's gonna have a bunch of kings. But I think we're still gonna bet here. And take it down. Pretty nice hand on Ron's table. Unfortunately he folds. Probably didn't have the 5-5-4-3 this time. What a pity. Again, I'm gonna go for full pot. I'm not blocking any of my opponent's continuing ranges here. And I have little additional backup. Except for the backdoor flush, which does count for something. I'm gonna mix in these pot bets quite a lot today. Okay, now definitely liking the board. Betting small, hopefully to induce, or just to keep him around. Straight draw. In action on 4 tables now. Yeah, I'm coming over the top of the button. Very unfortunate. So stuff's happening. Hang on. Here, we're gonna pot it now. Again, having no additional backup except a 2 pair. Here, we flop pretty nicely. Go for the full pot, half pot there. The king is iffy down here. You have to let it go, and that's all there is to it. Kind of unfortunate. Definitely gonna put our ace of diamonds to work here. He cards really quickly. And we do have some showdown value now. Let's not turn this one into a bluff any further. I think we're behind a flush a lot of the times. Not to bet here. Really have the kings? No, he can bluff that run. Nice. Interesting. T3 bet there before the flop. The Sean. Ace King Queen. Suited in hearts and a 9. Ace King Queen 9. Might be on the looser end, but I have to keep an eye on him. We do have the king of clubs. Seven is a slight blocker there. See what happens here. If we get called, we can make some stuff. I think we're gonna go for another pot sized here. The 8 as a blocker. What do you know? You have there like 2 pair, like a Jack 7, something like that. Jack 9, yeah, same difference. Jack 9, 8, 6, so you had a straight on the second nut straight on the turn. I think he's eager to play with us now. Gonna be better spots. Get raised here. Let's see if you can see your showdowns. Get a peek at Lee's cards here. It's a little bit on the looser end here. One of the buttons, especially with Ron behind us. I will not do that again. Of course, we flop very well. You know, for not having a pair, that's pretty much an ideal board. I'm gonna go with the full pot here, because I'm blocking a lot of the hands he could be calling with. If he comes over the top, we're gonna get the money in. Fortunately, that dude on table 2 here left. Okay, now we have all the straight draws here, basically. Gonna pot it too. Taking it down. Actually, we're gonna take a note of him that he played the second nut straight there very passively. although these nodes are not persistent on run-and runs, it is a good idea to take them, I feel. Unfortunately, it's more work than on other sides, because you need to have to retake them for every table, for, you know, every session. But still. Did Ron have here? Yet kings and spades. Okay, yeah, that makes okay. That is certainly pretty standard. Although I didn't see the entire action, but I mean the way the hand ended made sense. Very interesting turn down here. Gonna pot it. Gonna bet 3/4 here. Take it down on table 3. Oof! What a gift from the heavens that was. Betting pot here as well. Betting pot once more, making a better 2-pair now. Take it down here. That king. Gonna check possibly to induce, although he's not the guy that is easily induced. But I had a feeling, just felt we couldn't really get value there. Maybe I should have gone for it. Let's check what he had. He did have a king in the end, so he had the ace king 9-3 here on table 3. Did he have diamonds? He did have diamonds, okay. So he called pot twice with a pure flush draw? I did pot twice, right? I think I did, yeah. Certainly noteworthy. Taking a note as we speak. With almost total air, we're gonna go for the pot size here again. Do have a gutter. Because we make the straight, and now we gonna shut it down now that we have showdown value. Checks. Go for a half pot here. Not looking to get raised, of course. I think we're good now. Oh, wow. He had the same hand, and it's also worth a note. What did he have specifically? Did he have Ace 10 jack, huh? No diamonds. Queen in our hand and the hearts, we're gonna go for it. Actually, with the hearts, half pot size, 3/4 I would have liked better. That'll work too. This also works pretty nicely. We get a fold on table 4. Flopping the nuts here. Against these two dudes, a little too weak. Gonna go for the bluff here. Doesn't need to be pot sized. Because we never got a jack to lay it down. And a nice hand on table 2. King 10 9 7, double suited. Come over the top, lower the SPR, making it easier on us to play post. That is an interesting board. I could see everything being good here, like modding, betting half, betting just a little. Of course, the spade is pretty bad. Against Russell, I'm gonna call once. Block the straight, we have 2 pair. I mean, King Jack beats us, but still. We just will slow him down. With complete air, we're gonna go for the pot size here on table 3. Do you know what happens? He ends up folding. The ace of spades, the gutter, and the blockers, we are gonna bet here. Checking now and Betting big on any spade river, as it pairs the board. I have to check it losing against the king very often here. Queens also work. Queens, huh? Not bad queens either. It was like queen, queen, jack, 8 or something. 9. Ah, triple suited. Okay, I thought they were double suited. So interesting, taking a note on that as well. And Russell here. Okay, before we got run out with a nice rundown. 10 to 7, single suited 2 to 10. That's not a bad board. Top 2, not top 2, but middle and bottom pair, open-ender, backdoor flush, on a rainbow board. Can't be horrible. Three pair with the 10, I decided to keep going here. Of course, wouldn't have loved to get raised, but we didn't. Definitely gonna pot here as well. Making it as hard as possible for him to continue. We do have a heart in our hand. With a gutter, which would be to the nuts. Seems like a good candidate. Block a whole bunch of his continuing range, basically having all the 6s, the 7. This one I'm letting go. I think this one's a tiny bit too weak. Let's check it out. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Not by much, but it is too weak. Make the 4 a 6 and we are in there. Or the min raise. Of course, we're not going to be folding. Nice, take it down. It's a tight aggro dude here, we're gonna let it go. Actually, table 4 could have been a re-raise as well. I mean, we are nicely connected. Hey, Godlike Michael. Oh, I see. I should change the stream name. Welcome back to the channel, mate. My screen name on one of the sites I was playing today, is The Luggage, but the tourney already ended. I need to. Good thing you mentioned it. I need to change the. Come over the top here. See if we can take it down pre. That'll work too. Going for half here. Turning in an additional open-ender. With a flush draw, I'm kind of curious. Curious what the bet size is here. I don't think I want to go for full pot. This way we can almost shove the river. Of course, I make frequent use of the option to change your screen name on MPN. I always went for names from the Terry Pratchett Discworld universe, which is why I have the strange name The Luggage currently on that microgaming side. Site. Not a side, it's a site. Flop, top pair, double gutter. Both of which would be turn nuts, backdoor flush. That sounds good. Yeah, too many to list, godlike Michael. You don't want to give yours away. Well, then I'll just give you two of mine. That shall have to do then. Get raised by Nathaniel, huh? Questions, would he raise a 9? Hey, Frenchie! Welcome back to the channel, mate. It is a pleasure. Oops. I pick things up and I put them down. I put a few people down on microgaming. Some people definitely put me down as well. With a gutter and a pair. I think half pot sounds good. PLO 20, sometimes PLO 50 wheat, definitely. We on a downswing, Frenchie. At least we were the last couple of days. I think we're up like 79. Something like that. Or for the day we're... I have to check, actually. For the day... Yeah, study. I took the day off to study yesterday, and that's all I did. I watched like a whole bunch of videos from the mastermind. And I'm not sure if it helped or hindered my game. I watched so many videos that, you know, things got probably a little bit confused in my head. Let's break that 100. I am with you. I am with you. Let's see. The last two sessions where I was down, at least in the big all-in spots, I couldn't really take too much of the blame, which, as you know, I'm ready to do when it is my fault. But I got the money in pretty good, and you know, the dealer had other plans. When I'm with you, breaking that 100 sounds good to me. Let's see if today helps us along that way. Closing the action here with a very mediocre hand. Although we have Ron in there, we have Garrett in there. Let's go for it. That's an interesting one. With the 4, I think I'm gonna hard it. You know, those poker players, them be secretive. I used to be. Now it's not really an option anymore with sitting in front of a webcam and all that jazz. You end up taking it down there, which is very nice. I'm not raising, not sure what you mean. He responds faster. I usually don't chat at all. Ooh, ace, ace, jack, jack. Single suited to the ace here. And this is also pretty cool here. We get to put it almost all in. I think it is gonna be an all in. The chat is live. If he has kings, he has kings. He folds, which is very sweet. We took down a very sweet pot there. Get yet more aces down here. Yeah, it really can. It really can. I noticed that too. In the past. So I'll make some room for study from now on a regular basis. I'll... Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Tuesday afternoons off before I have to go on a side gig in the evening as well. Anyway, and I'll put some studying time Tuesdays and maybe figure out another day, another half day. I know, doing that on a Sunday was maybe not the greatest choice. And I do apologize, Frenchie. I mean, you know, I'm here every day. What gives? What gives? What gave? And I played a little bit off stream yesterday, just to try out some things, and it didn't go too well. I need to stream. I can't play without the stream anymore. So don't you worry, Frenchie. I'm playing a lot of poker in any day, every day, and I can't do it without the stream anymore. Because I missed that extra dimension of talking about my hands. And yeah, right, Godlike Michael, that's... I've observed the same to be true in the past. I see, I see. Hey, nothing, you know what, if you keep studying all the time, you're gonna pull ahead of me for sure. Maybe you already are ahead of me. But if you are, then, you know, you can share the knowledge in the chat whenever you see me making mistakes. If that is not too much work with the amount of mistakes I'm making, for sure, here and there. Stenographer. Those are a dying breed, man. She is happy to have found steady employment. And we had some huge splashes, yeah. But we are due. We are definitely due a big splash. Has been a few days. Took it down pre there, by the way. Another awareness hand here. Yeah, we won like 3 of them, I believe, and we had a couple of 400, we had a couple of 800, we had at least 2 or 3 1000 BB splashes. I'm gonna go over the top here. Against the loose passive. Just calling is certainly the preferred option. Yeah, we had a bunch of them. There's some clips in the channel on the highlights, I believe, of some splashes. Not of all of them, I think. I'm not sure. Oof. But he only called, which means I'm gonna go. I have to go all in here. I don't see him calling with any ace, just calling with any ace here. This is a perfect board to bluff. If he has the aces, you know. Wow, that poor guy. That is not a hand to 3-bet there, by the way. Lol, he's sick. And you got that right. Gee, that was enough for him. I can see why. But I mean, given the action there, how often is your ace-8 good there? Like ever? Almost never? Oh, gee, I apologize. You had to watch Jane Anders. That has to be boring. Who cares about the 500, 1000 pots when you can see the PLO 10 action here on this channel? So yeah, we definitely seen. Let me count them together. I think like 10-ish big splashes, like meaning anything at with at least 400 big blinds in there. Oof, that was exciting up here on table 2. That poor guy. I mean, given the specific hands in play, generally speaking, yeah, lighting money on fire there. I have a note on Nathaniel? No, I do not. I'm gonna call here once, see if he comes down. Ooh. How about that for a board here? I'm gonna raise it just a little bit, not too much. Now if he has the king high, the queen high flush now, that would be awesome. A bit small, hopefully to induce. This is not the card we were looking for at all. He checks, luckily, though. Here we're gonna lead for full pot. That's actually a little bit much. A different bet size there would have been nicer. Okay, you take it, sir. Heavy on the short stacking studies, huh? I've been there, I've been there. what a wild ride that was. Interesting board. Definitely not a small blind board usually, with most small blinds. Yeah, that's that was something. That king. What's the SPR? Less than 1. Very low SPR. Yeah, it's 0.5 or somewhere thereabouts, I believe. So, having a pair blocking continuing range is pretty bad here, not blocking a king. Let's check it then. Hang on. Is a small bet fold? You mean post flop? I mean, at that SPR we couldn't, you know, there's really no bet fold anymore. And given the pre-flop action, there's like he had to assume I have aces, right? I was kind of confused he called it all, to be honest. I did Jane Anders course, like the PLO lab and then the mastermind, and used the pre-flop thingy, the pre-flop charts. Actually, it is a combined stream, so I can say that I used the PLO matrix as well. Well, there, unfortunately. Just checking something for a moment, sorry for that. And once Nick asked me if my swag bag already arrived, like the t-shirt and stuff that they sent kindly, very kindly sent to me. That's a decent board. If I should part it. Took it down there. Nice. Hang on, my full attention will be with the stream once more in a moment. Sorry for that. What date is today? Right, so that's all taken care of. I'm gonna come over the top here to ISO. Right. Includes a small bed fold. I mean, at a different SPR, sure, yeah, sure. But at that SPR, I mean, hand was done, and I really felt I could represent the ace as well and get a lot of even the ace 8 there to fold. To be honest. Oh, this is interesting here. I do have the king. Just gonna bet half here. I was torn between parting it. If we get raised. We'll make 2 pair and we do block ace king, which is important. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Nice. Took it down with the aces as well. I'm not sure if I have the right name. Let me check. It was the Jay Nandes course he had on. Was it the PLO lab? I think so. That Jay Nandes had on Upswing. Before he had on the Doug Polk side before he started doing his own thing. Right, and I still have access to it but I have to write to support because right now I don't for some reason. When they shut it down because, you know, Nandes left, it was his baby on the side. They told me I would have lifetime access to it, so I have to send him an email at some point. Take care of that. It's pretty sweet too. It was the same, you know, the material was of the same quality as the Mastermind is now. It's a pretty great board. Curious if I should raise. I think raising wouldn't have been bad there. Sure, there's King Jackson's range, but he wouldn't check those, and it looked like he was just clicking buttons there. Given the speed he folded at. And man, it is really much nicer to play on stream. Not least when you're here, Frenchie. Keeping the chat alive, keeping me... Oh, sorry about the noise, I usually mute that. Give me something to talk about, and that's just awesome. Much better than playing alone. Ace Ace Queen 10 here on a very lively table. Loose aggressive, loose aggressive. In the hand, we're out of position. We have a decent splash going on here. I'm gonna raise it. This, of course, is not the greatest board. I'm gonna call here against loose aggressive. Now I'm gonna bet it, I think. And now I can't call, of course, but let's watch. People are bound to go crazy, as they so often do in the splashes. As I keep repeating, because it's true! I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, lordy lord. I have a feeling I know how Greg got his money here on that table. It might be... Even that might be the wrong shirt for him. He might deserve the pink shirt. Jesus. That's like 4 random cards. One of them had been the rule card explaining how poker's played. He would have gone in, I feel. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go on a short, up to 6-minute break in a few moments. I feel that is very beneficial to my game, to my mental game. Stepping away from the table every once in a while for a few minutes, stretching my legs. Also healthy with me sitting all day. Right. Do if you know, if you ever had an interest in streaming in any capacity. I've been wondering about, like, that be something interesting for me, like along those lines in the past. And do. Alright, I keep forgetting to use ACR, huh? Still. Gonna keep betting here. Now the 8 blockers might come in handy later on. We're blocking the straight a little, one of the straights a little bit by having a deuce. Yeah, I highly encourage you to try. I mean, you've been here from pretty early in the stream, and you saw that I found a new passion in having tried out the streaming. Right, it's your name, Fringe. I keep forgetting that you're bound to play on ACR. With the name, the association is that you're from a different place. Naturally. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna do this, if they keep checking. Right. I will be back in 6 minutes with a new cup of tea and all that jazz. See you in a moment. And back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Or ladies, as the case may be. Hey, the background melody in the song sounds a bit like the one song from Bloodsport. Noxu Cow! Noxu Cow! In case you're an 80s child. Just checking if I should have been in here, and I kinda doubt it. Even though it would have been a nice flop, but I think it was a good fold. So, Craig is gonna go nuts once more, I have a feeling. No? Doesn't have the Queen 10 7-3 or whatever that was. Here I'm gonna raise to ISO, hopefully. Okay, so Chester's gone nuts. He had the aces last time in that spot. ISOing worked. Certainly gonna c-bet. And the 7-8-9-4 takes it down. I have to shut it down here. Got her. And it's Greg's night here, or Greg's day on table 2. Table 3? So they bet part, huh? Cool. Let's do it. Ooh, my tea. Almost forgot. Right. Nice. Whew. Everyone has this 6-7? Has to be a set among us, right? Shazam! What do these guys have? Whew. Whew. I have to take a break again. That was too exciting. Okay, on the Greg table, we have a hand. Gonna call here once, even though it's for full pot. Ah, I didn't notice that. I thought he was out. Let me investigate that hand further. So Eli, who's sitting out, had the 3-7. Wait, what? He had the 5-3 for 2 pair. The 7-4. He had 3 pair. Fortunately, here we have to fold. We have to fold down here as well. Okay, so he is very aggro, and Peter had King 8 6 deuce, so he had the 6 high straight there. Also a friend of ours as of now. Right. Oh, a lot of familiar faces in the chat now. Divoleak, how's the good day? Good day to you. How's the grind gone? And Random Chill, following on Divoleak's footsteps. Good morning, Nut. Good morning, Nut. Oh, there's. I was. Wait, what? Did I just Say good morning to myself? No, that's of course what you said. Oh lord. If this works. Nice. Random chills. So where do we start the week on buy-ins? I think at 79. Since the last two sessions, the dealers, at least in the all-in situations, I didn't make any horrible mistakes. And the dealers just weren't kind to me at all. All the blockers we're gonna pot here. Now the 9s come in handy. Ooh, talking about coming in handy. I'll catch up to the chat in a moment. This is pretty in handy as well. Took it down on table 1 by the way with the second pot size. Because this is not a great river at all. Please don't bet Reggie. I have to let it go. It's unfortunate. Enthusiastic optimism with the draws, yeah. Like 2 people, right? How often does this happen? Do I feel differently? Since yeah, for sure, for sure. I play more aggressive. I'm trying to tighten down my small blind ranges. This one, however, I'm gonna call, hoping he doesn't come over the top. And you know, not least Random Chill has put a ton of information into the chat for me to take in, digest, and incorporate into my game. So for sure, my game has changed a lot since my first week. And let me check the current tally for today. We're up 3 buy-ins, I believe. Or 4. Possibly 4. Already forgot. Right, so as I said earlier, I took the day off yesterday, as you noticed, and I studied the whole day, as in I watched Mastermind videos all day. Because I can't really, I can't dive into my hands or anything like that too much, except for the few that I have saved. Hang on. Just gonna bet half here, since there's no reason to bet pot. We have all the backup that we need. If the money goes in, it goes in. Checking this one behind, probably. The rainbow board now. He did have it. He did have it. I thought the way this hand was played, most of the draws didn't get there, even though I covered them all pretty well. Decent to myself. Well, I do polish that mirror a lot. I guess that qualifies. That is not a euphemism, by the way. Ooh, that also qualifies. It's pretty foldy all in all post. It's so easy to eat junk food in the US. I mean, it's everywhere. It is everywhere. So kind of a loose call on table 1 against Cameron. Kind of questionable since I was covering all those big draws myself very well. My game might be a little bit messed up now today, because with all the studying yesterday, it's very possible and I think likely that some concepts... I did too much, basically, that some concepts got jumbled up and confused in my head. But I'll try not to go overboard with a little bit more aggression, which was one of the key takeaways. Also different bet sizing, betting pot more, as a bluff and as a value bet. Gonna go for the bluff here for sure. Also gonna call Nathaniel on table 4 because he's very wide. Wouldn't mind playing hands against him. And take it down on table 2, nice. Right, I need to keep in mind he likes betting pot. And we will take a note of that. He's a guy we can check the nuts to, for sure. And... he was pretty... we are in position, the side cards are nicely connected. No, I wouldn't claim it was beginner's luck, although we did run very pure. Getting a lot of people to call our all-ins with worse hands and just getting nice flops left and right for quite a while there. GTO is not the goal. No, it's a baseline, but it's definitely not the goal. Pretty exploiting people is the name of the game here. It was a nice day for it, that turn. So here I'm not blocking kings, not blocking king jack. Gonna take a step back and check. Fortunately, table 3 broke. I can neither confirm nor deny, Diboleak. I'm gonna call this. Kind of suspicious here. Have to straight, huh? Okay. Not to self. More aggression across the board, more button raising, more re-raising. Like hands I often just called with. Hang on. Not blah here, I'll just go with the pot. Not blocking straights. Right, so those were part of the key takeaways, like more aggression, more re-raising, more raising, more ISOing. on. This song is kind of distracting. And more pot size betting as a bluff in certain situations and as for value in certain situations, like for example flopping a dry top set without any backup, without any backdoors, without any blockers. I'm gonna pot this much more often now. Sorry. Right, the song. Oof. Wait, did we just have this one? Not the greatest turn here, unfortunately. I didn't really see myself checking there. Yeah, I guess those were the key takeaways. More aggression, more raising, more ISOing, different bet sizings. And 7, 5, 8. Was pretty loose. And here the point to bluff was the turn here, I believe. If you can get it through. That's exactly what they are, Poker Bingo, even the smaller ones. And in the beginning I experimented with playing looser in them, but I think that's not the way. Oh yeah. But now that player has left again. Oops. Target-rich environment, indeed. Got a backdoor flush draw. Nice. Yeah, tidying reasonable ranges are a good idea in the splashes, seeing it is, as you say, they turn into Poker Bingo. Which I'm not opposed to participating in every once in a while. But I prefer to have a stronger range for sure. What if I never win? Yeah, yeah. Fear of losing out. Go for part here. Straight didn't materialize. We have decent blocker in the form of the jack there. Take it down. And with the gutter and the flush draw, this one is pot sized. Let's call it once. Pot size to me says I really don't want to see a heart. Queen is interesting. Okay, more interesting to him apparently. Fair enough. So can check raise turns. Okay, stuff's happening all over the place right now. Whew. Song banishment. Yeah, we did get burned in a few of them. One of them I held the lighter myself. A few of them. Luber! Back in the channel as well. Welcome back, mate. It's a pleasure. As long as the money is on the table, everyone's winning the rake. Yeah. If you have cards, we normally part with fine. If we don't fold, there have to be some bluffs in there as well, some pot-sized bluffs. I feel. Or at least that was the, you know, what the material stated. We're not gonna fold here. Okay, I'm not. So now we're ahead of all the. Yeah, we're not folding. If he has a set, he has a set. And that's that. Ah, he has the ace queen as well, huh? Fair enough. Actually, this could have been a fine pot size here now. It should have been. I'd take it down in any case. Confirmation bias is huge in poker, yeah, and the splash pots, I'm definitely actively on the lookout for those in my mental game. Oh, for that, trying to avoid that, basically. Yeah, right, that was the perfect hand. How often do you see the ace king double suited? Alright, so I'll put in another study session tomorrow afternoon before I go to my side gig. Maybe I'll do a short stream, otherwise I'll start streaming at night, in the evening I should say. And I think I'll start doing the same on Thursday, like Tuesday and Thursday, take some time off to study. What's gonna happen down here? Decided to come over the top, Nathaniel, who is very loose. Getting really small on table 1. Get called, I think we're good. Nice. That is a nice board, holding the 8 blocker. If the money goes in here, I shall not be mad. Open ender, overpair, blocker to the straight. Flush, second nut flush draw. I'm gonna part this with the 8. Without the 8 I would bet it differently. You got them nuts! So, we have a gutter, we have the nut flush draw. Gutter would be to the nuts. Sounds good to me. So here, do I want to play this out of position? Against two people? I don't think I do. Decent board to bet larger on. Split spot. Yeah. Not quite the outcome we're looking for there. Display smug satisfaction. Get erased here, unfortunately. But we were blocking the jack by proxy, holding cards that usually go along with the jack. I don't mind this bet at all. Also don't mind this one. Triple ace is suited to the ace. We're gonna come over the top here against loose passive Cameron. Yeah, I might, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see for myself. I might be too aggressive in some spots tonight. Just with having watched all that stuff, and certainly some stuff, some new concepts getting confused in my head right now a little. Not confusing here though, need to check this SPR. Woot! Ekes, or Ekez, whatever the case may be. 6-6, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely makes me smile. He checked it twice, I'm gonna call here. Yeah, the better flush, really. Oh, good for you, sir, good for you. Well, how big was the part here? $60, okay. Yeah, and one last takeaway was to take more notes, which I'm really trying to. Even though, unfortunately, that means more work here on round one, since we have to retake them every time we sit on a new table. Oh, nice stat. So this is the guy that bets pot when we check to him, right? So, right. I'm gonna just call. Hope for a safe turn. Not necessarily what I would qualify as safe. But against Nathaniel, I mean, I don't really see myself folding, do I? First of all, here I'm gonna bet pot again. Next to pot size when check to. He could have a bunch of better hands, but I'm not folding against him. Not against this dude. Oh no. Even those dudes are allowed to have good hands. Not sure what to think. Good game, he's saying. Good game, I say. Not sure what to think. It's interesting that was his. There was a 3-bet by him. Was it Ace Jack 9-8 hearts? And he was in position. Having him seen bet pot like so often, I'm not terribly mad at myself having called there. Top race. Thanks, Random. The King, queen, 10-9. Yeah, thought so too. And raising to ISO there is certainly not horrible, I felt. I also heard there's bluffing in PLO. Didn't do, yeah. Thanks, Brandon. It's great having you back in the channel. Goes with the delayed pot size here, huh? Fair enough. It's gonna be interesting, let's watch. Okay, so they're both completely mental, basically. This is a nice table to be. So wait, what was that? What did Peter have to 7788 and he put the €5 something bet in there. Wow. Yeah, you know what? I really don't mind it against Nathaniel now. Thinking a little bit more about it. We've seen him pot for quite a while now. Yeah, I'm gonna come over the top, which I wouldn't have before yesterday. Here we're also calling because we would like to play hands against this dude a lot. Flop a double gutter on table 4, by the way. Take it down on table 3, which is awesome. But table 3 broke. See if Caleb buys back in. Nice. It's not a bad one, random. I have to set my phone up for that. It's not a bad idea. Okay, it looks like Caleb is not coming back. And I don't really need to play out of position. Well, not out of position, it's heads up. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll set my phone up for that. Right, more button raising, also something I took away. I do have some blockers here on table 1, so I'm gonna give it a go. I'll go with the pot size now and then give up. Makes it really hard for him to continue with a lot of draws here. And you know, the 7-5 looks ugly. 7-8 looks ugly. Oh. Okay, yeah. He's had almost qualified for the pink shirt there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that'll work. Also a nice hand. We are gonna bet on the large end here, not blocking clubs at all. Notes is on Russell. He was the one who led a gut shot bluff heads up on the turn. The ace is on the Nathaniel table on table 4. Nathaniel. Oh yeah, that is for sure the plan. So he was the one I'm calling him. That's the added flush draw on top. Good raise by Nathaniel here. And yeah, I should have done that. I should have checked here, but now I'm not folding yet. You have to fold on table 2, unfortunately. That 10 is pretty horrible. That 6 less so, except that it is of hearts. Every part of nature. It's one day, yeah, agreed. So he's at lull there. What did he have? He's getting hard here in table 1. Not quite the hand we would take into battle. Double suited, I would probably just call. See it king 7 now. King jack 7 4. Single suited to the king. Yeah, let him bet and re-raise pot next time. I like the plan. It's gonna be the MO against Nathaniel on table 4. So what happened here on table 1? Ooh, he left, Nathaniel left. That is very unfortunate. Let's check out what happened earlier on table 1. So Cameron called... actually there's an all-in happening right now. Fun. They're all pretty nuts. Hang on, before I hand out shirts. So Cameron has just completely lost his marbles at this point. Elia. So that big part earlier in the splash part where he raised 2-3 something, he had king queen 6-3, single suited to the king. They're all nuts. What happened here in the... yeah. He takes stuff. What a table is this? Jesus, we're never getting up from this one. Yeah, Reggie did seem solid, yeah. Of course, yeah, I wouldn't do that multi-way. Although, I think Nathaniel would have bet multi-way quite a lot as well. If that was his real name. So right now, pretty much our entire focus is on table 1. What the deuce is happening there? So we're gonna have to go in with a lot of decent hands there. Any, you know, like an ace-king, jack-5 double suited is fine enough to get it in there, I feel, on this table. They're just completely mental. I don't think we've ever seen a table like this where like there were 3 crazy dudes. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, if he starts to talk, then that's right. That's right. We did get under his skin a little, even though it was only a small part. But I hadn't considered that. Calling against Elijah for sure with King Jack Jack 6 here. Let's flop something. That's gonna be a tough one. See how he works post. I think that 8 matters. He would have bet an 8. 5 seems inconsequential. I think he would have bet an 8, so we lose against queens, kings, aces, assuming, you know, he doesn't have an 8, doesn't have a 3 there. Need to see how he plays post. Aces are good as well. This time he had aces, but that's unfortunately doesn't tell us anything about his post-flop play there. Noob son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I guess a tiny raise here we're of course gonna call. We want to be in hands with all of these guys. Getting a great price for that. Unfortunately, he raises and Devin raises. That is fair. We a little bit thin out of position. Turn a flush draw here. Let's hope he doesn't bet, which he does. Cool. Let's watch up here. Ace 993. If you wanna ISO with that hand, this hand, fine, but I don't think there's much ISOing going on this table right now. Elijah! This has been Random Shitter from the School of American English. Elijah. Yeah, just folding this. Ace, Queen, Queen 8 here, not folding against the re-raise for sure. Table 3, three-handed. Yep. Ace of clubs is good to have here. If the gutter, I wonder if raising would be interesting. I think it would be. Nice. He did, and let's keep an eye on his post-flop tendencies here. I mean, we know what to think about these guys pre. Haven't really seen that much post from them, since they're usually pretty often all in. Getting any hands yet though. Interesting run out down here. If he checks, I am gonna bet it small. Really? Kind of surprising. Any other flush there? Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just me being surprised, and on the whole it shouldn't be surprising. Yeah, I mean, he played it well in that hand. What kind of music is this, by the way? This is not the music for this channel, that's what it is. Actually, let's keep it. Me too! Me too, random. And when they fixed the multi-way part animation. And of course, as soon as PLO 20 gets here. Shall also be a day to rejoice. Nope. Okay, so what happened there in the in the previous part? Didn't see the razor took it down now. Definitely one crazy table up here. And might be a little bit more variance on this one as a result, because we have to play any decent hands that we have pretty strongly, I feel. I think it's gonna be enough to ISO here. Up a gutter. Blockers. A double gutter. I'm gonna go for this one. Very unfortunate. Really have it, or does he have something random? The 3-5, okay. So call happy. Noted. The button we could definitely gonna re-raise here. It's a nice hand. Seeing if we can ISO him, which we can't. We're not blocking the king. Well, not having the king. C-bet small as a blocker basically I think is okay. I think if I check one of these guys is gonna come over the top real large. It's passive. So we're blocking King Jack. I think I'm gonna go with it here. Ugh. Woo! Saved by the bell there. Didn't really deserve that. Sorry, dude. And we did block King Jack. He had King 6. Hang on, what's going on here? We're just throwing money around. We need hands on table 1. Actually, I'm gonna go for it. Here, I'm also gonna go for I think there could be something to be said about coming over the top here, to be honest. Let's play small ball. Check back here. See if we can get a queen. I doubt I will be folding. Here I'm calling. I'm just checking here. Nice. So we had a 10-10-5-3 double suited there. We have to. These are crazy dudes. These are really crazy dudes, but you have to let it go. Yeah, he had a better flush draw good on us. He had ace-9. Why did he win? No, he had a set, okay. So he checks here, we're gonna check behind. Checks, I'm inclined to believe he doesn't have a spade. Gonna call it once, see what happens on the river. Yeah. Breaking for dinner. Hang on. That is a good question. I need to check my own schedule for that. Actually, I should have taken a break already. I think like another hour. I have to adjust my schedule. It's not completely correct yet. Yeah, I think another hour random. Something like that. Then the stream will have gone on for almost 4 hours. Yeah, sounds good to me. I have to tweak my schedule. I'll do that in the break a little bit more and allow for some study time for the next weeks. I think that's gonna be good for everyone. It's gonna be good for me, and it's gonna be good for you guys if I, you know, when I do talk about my hands, which I do a lot. If there's more profound or at least correct stuff in there, that can only be good. There was a few. Okay, we have a hand on this table. Gonna play this as aggressively as we can. The Queen Jack 10-7. Certainly the best hand we've seen on this table. I'm not playing it aggressively because I'm impatient, just because it is a great hand. Especially against these dudes. Oh no, we didn't have the odds for the queen. That wasn't about the odds of hitting. It was about, in my mind at least, it was about, you know, blocking stuff and trying to get him out. We were toast, yeah. The ace wouldn't have helped us. The jack would have helped us. You have to check it against Devin, unfortunately. I don't think I'll get away with a bluff here. Having to, like, the turn might have been the spot to just put it in. Both backdoor flushes, we got a call. Interesting turn. And I had on table 1, ace queen jack 5. Yeah, agreed. Would have been too wide to call there. Ugh. Oh, we're gonna remain patient, not betting this one. Flop a turn a wrap. Letting it go. Yeah, I mean, in that hand where we hit the queen, the king 6 certainly is a possibility. Not a very likely one, but I felt he has to fold a lot of his kings. We were blocking king jack there, so even ace king is in a really rough spot for pot size there. We're blocking straight draws by having the 10. I'm gonna copy that hand out. Yeah, block diamonds a little by having 1 diamond in that hand. Yeah, I think it's possible that I'm not even relatively likely that I'm going a little bit overboard with the aggression today, but you know, it's a process, so shouldn't be mad at myself if I do. Instead, it'll help me to identify spots where I do and, you know, readjust. Ah, you poor guys. But I heard that the daylight saving is gonna end likely, in all likelihood, right? It is gonna end in Europe in 21. So 2 years from now. And thank God for that. It's a nice day for it. We do have some backup, which is why I'm not gonna pot it. i.e. we block spades, we have backdoor flush draw ourselves. Block the board's top 2. I mean, we're blocking the king, which is really important. Which, you know, is what Nandas kept repeating basically in a video I saw about pot-sized betting and bluffing yesterday. So we're blocking king. Wait, am I talking nonsense? No, we weren't. We weren't. So yeah, blocking the top pair is probably a good plan there. This is a nice board, except that it has a king. Also a nice board. And here I'm gonna go for the pot. We're not blocking any continuing ranges, not blocking diamonds, straights. So we flop some stuff here, as in the nuts. He bets here. Blocking all my on-outs. I need to let this one go. Very, very unfortunately so. So we got straight or flush draws. Yeah, that's definitely a big part. If we're blocking those, then you know we're blocking a significant part of the range our opponent can continue with. I think that's probably a good way to think about it. I hope. Calling once here with the backdoor flush. Interesting turn. See if it slows him down. I'm not gonna get fancy here. Thought about like coming over the top here. Nah. Flop a pair and gutter, I guess. Definitely squeezing here. On the button, ace king. No king. Ace queen 10-4. Double suited. Looks good to me. Not the hand to pot it there. Good turn, giving us the third nuts. And good river, making it that much less likely that anyone else has a flush. At the top set there, what did Elijah call this? Jacks. Just Jack. Oh, Jack 6, so the lower full house. Not falling here on this crazy table with a hand that can make the nuts. That'll work. That will work, ladies and gentlemen. It's doing our work for us. There's a flush draw. Let's don't get there. Oh well. Oh well. Not getting to me. That is fine. Yeah, a decent hand, you know, the ace king king 9 suited to the king. Played it well. It is a mess, right? Now there's 3 states that don't observe it? I didn't know that. Yeah. And just the fucking with you part is horrible. And I think traffic accidents go up a lot on the days after the switch over. A decent hand down here. Blocking a lot of the continuing range of my opponent. Just gonna bet half. Blocking the nut straight, I'm gonna go for the pot here. You have to get the money in, then we do. That'll work. Gonna come over the top here, even against a sleepy dude. If it gets folded to us here, I'm gonna raise. I want to play as many hands as I can against dude to our left. Brian, hang on, I need to into that. Do we have a Brian? Is call happy, huh? Called us once. Might be an expensive card to hit. See if we can pull the other 5 out of the hat. Just gonna check behind here. He was just clicking buttons. Down here, the 6 blocker. Okay, fair enough. Get the third nut flush if Brian. Where's Brian at? But I remember the hand, yeah. Why wouldn't he pot the turn heads up? I thought we were 3 ways. If it was heads up, then you're right, yeah. On the rainbow board. Gonna have to go with this one. Let's let it go. Oh yeah, no, not bothered at all. Today, like the last session 2 days ago, I got into. I saw the city limits of Tilt Town at least looming up in the distance, but today I'm not bothered at all. And thanks for saying that. Also helps, of course. No, the only thing that I'm worried about is that I might go a little bit over the top with the aggression. The raising and the isolating, but I think with the isolating I have a handle on what hands to use. But with the re-raising, like the small blind versus big blind there with the ace king queen 4, might go a little bit over the top, but if that's the case, I'll have plenty of time to readjust. No question about what to do here though. Definitely putting more money in. With the ace king 6 triple suited. Not folding if he comes over the top. The question is, do we call or do we put it all in? Not our flop. This, however, is definitely our hand. Isolate more. Yeah. Guess this. Yeah. I think that is a good way to go about it. So let's see. We do have the 6, but we're not blocking anything else. I'll check behind. That 8 is not a horrible card. You win. Okay, and I'm gonna bet this 8 too. Ooh, interesting stuff here. Definitely a hand we're gonna ISO with. Go down on table 3 with the ace king. Gonna put it in here, or just pot it at least. With top 2 backdoor flush. Pure flush draw, no good, my friend. Mini Shazam. Not gonna call a re-raise, but I think it's fine. On this table, like, where I want to play as many hands as I can against certain people. All of them, except for, you know, Sleep and Travis here. Also a very nice hand for our ace. Just gonna pot it here. Nope. Do have the flush draw as backup, block top pair. That is nice. Table 1, we're gonna check fold. This is what we end up doing. Would have rivered turned the world, doesn't matter. Parted, half parted. Let's go for the middle of the road there. With the open end of the flush draw, I'm gonna go for it here. Check and check call most likely. He bets, which I find strange. He bets as well. I'm gonna call that. If he has ace king or a better full, yeah, fair enough. Actually, that bet wasn't great on that table. He goes all in. I have to fold it here. I made a very loose pre-flop call. Gonna come over the top here. Could have just... Yeah, gonna come over the top here. With the added flush draw, we're doing very well against the ace-jack. We're blocking broadways. I don't mind playing this for 200 BB against crazy dude here. Definitely not against Elijah. Another nice hand on table 1. We're gonna take to the streets. We can. Sleepy dude raises, which is slightly concerning, but I'm still gonna come over the top here for sure. This is weird. Wait, sorry, this is weird, but I have to let it go for this bet size, unfortunately. Shazam! I need to turn up some lights. It's getting gloomy in here. Hang on. Well, first of all, we're not falling here no matter what happens. So we got some spots on a lot of table. I'm gonna go back to this view. Fortunately, we take it. Unfortunately, we take it down there. I could have actually checked. And I should have checked. Couldn't have been a flush. Board pairing would have been of no concern whatsoever for us. A little bit trigger happy there. Yeah, this could have been a raise down here. This certainly is. Fuck trying to tilt down. That'll work. Again, ISOing, raising a smaller hand here to hopefully ISO. Against the whole table I can't. That's a little bit too optimistic. With the gutter and the flush down here, we're gonna call. Also gonna call up here, heads up in position. Difficult, difficult. I'm gonna go for pot now. Okay, take it down there on table 3. Hang on. To train to Fuck City. That's for different occasions, I would assume. A little bit tempted, but it's a little bit too weak. Double suited, I'm probably raising this, to be honest, at 100 BB. Would have had a nice day for it, but would have, should have, could have, and that does never matter on this channel. What could have happened? Unless it's a proper mistake, but folding that isn't, I think. Even though, you know, this hand does have decent equity against 2 high card hands, but eh. I think I've loosened up in quite a few places, no need to overdo it. So yeah, the question of dinner and the dinner break, I mean, with table 1 being the way it is, tough time leaving that one. Closing the action down here, it is very thin. Just gonna pot it here, having no spades. 100 BB, that's fine. Either one of them could have kings, and if they do, we shall find out. Again, in position, I'm calling here very weak hand, but I'm closing the action, and this is table 1, you know, I mean, requires no further explanation. I'm prepared to open up quite a bit on this table, pre-flop, within reason, you know. Not gonna call this for a 3-bet. I think on the whole I like your approach a little bit better, random, not checking there, and I mean, you could have gotten it in for sure with, we did have the blocker. We had the hearts. I did think about it too, like, should I... Oof, what's going on here? We would have, you know, had it. Oh no, we wouldn't, it's a flush on there. Yeah, I like it a little bit more actually. Get money in there on the flop, and even for 200 BB, we would have gotten the money in if we had to. That's correct. Take another look at that hand off screen. No, we didn't have the flush draw, we had the flush draw blocker. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. So he's had enough, and he's been re-raising a lot. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, potting it for sure. If he has it, he has it. Then we need to draw 2 outs. Was ace king queen, we had the ace king king jack. Well, we did block our own outs a little bit there on that board. Oh, you mean disagree checking the turn? Now I got it. Now I got it. Right. I think checking small to induce is like the way to go there. That's it, right? We do have decent stacks on these guys. There are bound to be fireworks. Also, this is an awesome turn. Not blocking straights, not blocking the queen. Potting sounds good to me. I think I'll pot it once more. There's plenty of hands that can call the king 9, stuff like that. Jack 9, Jack 10 9. Ooh, I thought I had clicked that button. And I know I did. There's a bug there for sure. If someone comes over the top, I'm not folding on this table. Again, not blocking continuing ranges, not blocking the... I do block the flush, but the 9 is sort of a blocker. But betting part here seems alright. That's an excellent turn. We're gonna have to... Oof, this could get so ugly. Gott sei Dank, says the German in me. Thank God. Had he come over the top there, I shall not think about it, because he didn't. But betting pot on the turn there was definitely a way to go with 2 flush draws now. Coming over the top here to ISO, and also because it's a decent hand, we have an ace, we have a king, suited to the ace, we have a pair in our hand. Why not? Give us the ace of clubs, will you? On table 2. That'll work too. Folding, of course, on table 2. Not that we're blocking anything, but checking just invites him to bluff or bet marginal hands even. I figured, ooh, that was nice. Figured betting there was okay. Yeah. Yeah, those paired boards, I mean, if they agreed. Especially at a SPR of a little more than 1. Not folding here, even though it's completely offsuit. Not about leading here. Two flush draws on board. Gonna pot it. Let's see how that works out with the more re-raising. So here with the jack I am gonna pot it. And here I'm gonna make a very loose call, but as this table, Devin doesn't really 4-bet a lot. We get raised here, which I need to lay it down against. To keep an eye on this dude, I'm gonna put him in a yellow shirt, like capable of re-raises and potentially knows what he's doing. The king 9-6. Shazam! Oh, that one. Yeah. Pot on turn was right. I mean, had he come over the top there, we couldn't have laid it down, right? No, we couldn't have laid it down, actually, with all the draws on there. Okay, so let's check this one. Do you bet for like value slash a little bit as a blocker? He likes them re-raises, huh? Question is, can we fold it now? There's the jack of clubs in our hand, and I kinda doubt it. I really doubt it. I mean, it's really gross. But we need to be right less than 25% of the time. Yeah. So he doesn't deserve the green shirt, actually. He's wearing the wrong shirt. That's a pretty funky re-raise there. He had a pair, he had a gutter, and he had a flush draw with 3 clubs themselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too much about this one. Lion Hippie! Welcome to the channel! The new meta. Let me check up on that, actually. How horrible it was. Against the re-raise dude, actually, maybe not here. But we do have the 9, which has to count for something. Yeah, no, it should be just a straight up fold. You're correct. Open ender, half pot sounds okay. We're not going out if he comes over the top this time. We have to flush here, let's see. Calling here because ace-3 is kind of unlikely. Checking, see if he wants to bluff at it or whatever's going on. Yeah, they are. I didn't even think about that one. I thought it's Devon. No, I didn't mean to raise there. That was a slip of the mouse there. See if it was horrible. Okay. Devon was 10-7. Deuce, I didn't even see that. I'm not gonna take a mental note, I'm gonna take a note. Thanks, random. Didn't even see that. I mean, it can't be terrible. You have the ace, you have the king, you're suited to the ace. Even though the solver charts would suggest something else, I also think it's okay. There's a really fucky re-raise there. Did I say fucky? I don't remember. I don't recall that. I'm sorry, Mr. Chairman. I don't recall that incident. Yeah, right, we did. Which is why I was surprised. It should be a straight up fold. Let me check it again. It was small blind versus button open. And come over the top here. There's a nice hand. The ace jack jack 6. Checking now, of course. Interesting spot coming up here. So small blind versus button. Let me check that again. Yeah, should be a fold. Strangely enough. Small blind, yeah. Okay, let's raise them nuts here. Oh, really? Needed to pour that bear to pair that board. Yeah, he slowly can't talk anymore. Also not sure. Not sure why I checked here. I think I'm gonna call this. He was aggressive all the way through. We're blocking jacks. Very unfortunate, Mr. Bond. But it's Devon. I mean, what do you do against Devon in this spot? I don't know. I do not know. Slipped in one. Yeah. That was... I mean... I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. There on table 1. Here, that would have been my move now. Here we're gonna come over the top. Something fierce, having all the overcards to make better 2 pair if need be. After the flush draw, we're a ton of BB deep. Funky, I think funky. Is this as well, blind versus blind? One down here. Here we're gonna have to check. Bring an open ender in the flush draw, or a wrap, I should say, in the flush draw. Making a flush in the end, just gotta check behind. Taking it down. Sound like fucky. I still don't know, but I'm not gonna get too hung up on that hand. I mean, the jack 8, we had the jack pretty well covered there. I mean, he could have had a set of 3s that would have made sense. Certainly within Devon's range. You saw him bet pot earlier with a blocker, which he couldn't have this time, but, you know, after I checked, maybe he does this with the king high flush draw. I think there's a decent chance he would. I'll leave it behind me for now. I agree, folding probably the best one, and second best one is 3-betting. Calling doesn't feel right there. So what is unfortunate on table 1 is that, of course, we lost ammunition against Devon. The money is a factor too, but the ammunition hurts much more. Yep, you were right, Random. Could have saved a lot of money there. It's Devon, it's tough. Devons are tough for me. I tend to not believe them. For the pot size, maybe I should. For 1.5 buy-ins. It's not gonna go off the rails now. Oh yeah, it's not getting to me. Yeah, my line hippie. My plan was to do it on a turn. I'll take a note of him that pot size was for value on a paired board on the river. I mean, it would have been like a block play, basically, having the ace of diamonds there. The pot looks pretty strong. On the other hand, with this SPR, I kind of doubt he lays down the king of diamonds, now that I think about it a little more. Or the queen of diamonds, for that matter. Like, you know, a queen, a king, a flush, not just a card. Right, I'm gonna go on a short break in a moment. Get some air. Can never hurt. So far that has proven to be plus EV. Not blocking anything. A pot fold here, I think. Oh, pot. That is a point, line hippie does. With you might get it in with a naked 7-8, giving him the price, you know, a chance to draw to 2 pair. That's the point. I tend to be a little bit too careful in those spots. I noticed that already with aces. More than I should be. I had a few spots in the stream already where I've been told I should not have folded, should have gone in with them. Oops, wrong view. So, but I'm gonna stay on the tables. I'm not gonna leave table 1 till I have to. Yeah, those SPR1 pots, I really need to just get it in. Grit my teeth and get it in. And it is surprising what people call with there. Sometimes they don't have to have the nuts there by any means. I'll see if I can work on that. And it's appreciated, Lion Hippie. Thanks for the input. A little bit too thin on table 1. Calling this into small blind, meh. Let me check that. Should there be a raise? I mean, if the ace-king 4-4 shouldn't have been a raise, then that probably shouldn't have been one either. 6-6 deuce, yeah, very likely not. But it never hurts to check. Have it confirmed. Just a double paired hand there, 6-6-5-5. Would be a 3-bet. A decent hand here for table 1. Ace Jack 9-9, single suited to the ace. Not folding against Devon, that's for sure. Here's the 10-7-7... 10-7 deuce deuce shover pre-flop. Just double suited, I would probably come over the top against him. Another ace? No. Following the thought that I want to play as many hands as I can against Devon. This one I'm folding against a 3-bet though. I think raising has some merit here in this table. Also Elijah to our right, who's proven to be a little bit looser with his chips than he should be as well. That's a good board. Top pair, a gutter. Of course, they're not flush draw. Not the river. We do have the 10 though. Question is, how foldy can Elijah be? He called the flop, so he doesn't necessarily have to have a straight here. Most likely has 2 pair, I would think. King 9 maybe, whatever. I think there's some merit here to go in for the pot. Expect to lose it a fair amount of time, especially once he calls the ace 9. Kind of a brave call, but I'll take a note on it when I come back. I'll be back in 6 minutes. Right. So having thought about the last hand against Elijah, that was not a good pot. All the flush draws missed, the obvious straight draw missed. And the hand I was representing, like Ace King plus, there were way more combinations that missed there. And so I shouldn't have potted it there, I should have just checked and given up. Check behind, yep. Yep. Agreed. Agreed with the check behind line hip. You had time to think about it, and actually I said that before I read your before I read the chat. Yep. For some reason, when I click I'm back, I always post. Not waiting for the big blind. So I think the pre-flop aggression, the newfound, is okay. Closing the action, this is thin, but it's Devon, so I'm calling here once. I'm calling here pre. Closing the action. So I think the pre-flop stuff that I've changed is okay. Post-flop, I'll tone it down a little. Especially on table 1, where they've seen me go a little bit overboard now. Oh, and it needs mentioning, it needs thanks for sticking around, everyone. That's quite nice. I'm not gonna call here with just top pair. I'm blocking the spades a little, but still. Against 2 peeps. And random, I'm not surprised about the stroke thing. Probably to stress, yeah. Gonna call here, seeing he checked the flop behind. Not gonna call again though. Ready for the spot for a bluff. And you're of course right that the microstakes they call too often. Which is great for value. Which is how I made a lot of the buy-ins I'm up. And I probably shouldn't change too much about that. But I think ISOing a little bit more and re-raising a little bit more pre-flop is a good idea. Post-flop, calm down a little. Yeah, a few more lights. Ooh, that's a nice song, by the way. I like that. Too aggressive, huh? I think with the 6-10 in there, I think it's fine. I wasn't, but you're right. There are definitely similarities to Derek, the craziest dude we've had on the stream by far. That's a little bit thin. Calling here for sure. Coming over the top wouldn't have been horrible. Actually, that should have been the way to go. Just put it in here. Just to pair the open-ender. We now... Not blocking spades, huh? YOLO is right, my friend. That should have been the move on the flop. I like that. Afforded him some extra confidence. It's a nice way of putting it. Hang on, be back in a second. Yeah, it does make sense, I agree. And as I said before, this very much appreciated, Lion Hippie. This is okay. Let's see if we can get it heads up or something. That's good to me. I think I don't mind terribly getting it in here with a pair, flush draw the wrap. Question is, I mean, if he bets I'm calling. The question is if he checks, should I check behind? Definitely he has a lot of 9-10s there. I think I'll check behind. That's an interesting one, but I don't know how well we can bluff Devon. They've seen me bluff a bunch of times, so I'll let this one go. Yet 9, no? It's definitely not bad there on the turn. He had the Jack 9, 6, 5, so he had a gutter, he had a top pair. Did he have diamonds? Nope. Yeah, but even though it's unfortunate, I don't really mind how this hand went down. Overthinking things when I don't have to. That's... I also take that on board, Lion Hippie. It comes with the streaming, I guess. With the talking. And it's definitely cost me a pretty penny, especially in river situations. Where I called much more than I should have. Calling here for sure with the gutter, the overcards. Making the nuts on the river is a nice change of pace. If Sir could see his way to having the 10-8, it would be awesome. That wasn't right? I was really hoping somebody would re-raise and we could just get it all in. And it is Devin's day for now, sitting at over 1000 big blinds here on table 1. Fortunately, a whole bunch of those came from us. We'll see if we can get some back. He has come to play, so he's sticking around. Raising us here, we're not folding. In position against Devin. Yeah, with it, that SPR bluffing kinda tough. I think there's some merit here to come over the top. Let's check that out in a moment. Blocking the nut flush here might come in very handy if he's a believer. Really? He's too short to come over the top yet again, I think. Good thing I noticed. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna push it in here, but nope. Was it ace king 9-7? That's close. The 9-8 is fine. The 8-7 is not a huge deal in that then. Not folding here for sure. Great turn here. Gonna pot it once more. Thanks, Random. Yeah, that's a nut flush draw, even though we're blocking one of our own outs. Maybe even an overpair, like hitting a king would have been good. Okay, now we have some showdown value here in form of the queen high flush. Board paired here is really unfortunate, meaning I have to give up. That's for the full pot, I'll let it go. Do we have a hand on table 1? Wow. Yeah. Definitely good for morale. Not that morale is low, but it never goes amiss. To river the nuts. Fortunately, Devin is out of this pot on table 1. We do, however, have the ace king queen for double suited in the small blind. Not the droids we're looking for. Single raise pot, I'll let this one go. Interesting. No raise here for sure. Nice rundown. One gapped. Double suited. What more do we want? Get raised here. We gotta be in position. Not knowing anything about this dude. Top pair, gutter, both backdoor flushes. He's never betting us out of this hand. The question is, nah, we're not gonna come over the top. This is a nice board. With the flush draw, the 10, I'm just gonna bet half pot here. Table 3, we get a check behind, which is decent. Here the jack materializes, which is awkward, but with this stack size, I'm just gonna push it. Push it! Do you know what happens here? The question is, do I come over the top? Just call. Get a fold here. This 6 might slow him down if he has aces, allowing us to see the showdown for cheap. No aces, huh? Here we're gonna put it in. Made a pretty loose raise. He limped, but Devin came over the top, and there's no question what we do when Devin puts more money in. He has it right now, he has it. Fair enough. That couldn't be helped on this board. Get rainbow aces down here on table 4. And it is Devin's night, I mean. Good for Devin. With the 6. Do with the ace of clubs. Might come in handy. This should have re-raised. The 10 is of course pretty horrible. We do have that 8, but a 9, even a 9-10 is not folding now. Make a straight and I'm gonna check behind. Well, actually I'm gonna check behind. If you bet small, I'm gonna come over the top, turn my hand into a bluff here. With the ace of clubs. If he bets large, then I can't, of course. I think he has enough left behind to go for it here. Calling seems like the worst option, to be honest. It's either folding or putting it in. It makes sense that we played a flush like this for sure, and this time it does work. Nice. Definitely in a small downswing today, mostly, or at least in a good part, self-inflicted. But not horrible. Like 4 binds down for the day, that's not the worst. So here I'm gonna call. This dude came over the top with the ace king jack 9 or something earlier, something I would definitely do as well, but he doesn't need aces to come over the top is my point. against his stack. I think I'll just put it in. If he has aces, he has the aces. Ah, this time he does have them, yeah, really. Jesus Christ. Oh well. But yeah, based on what he showed up with earlier in a large 3-bet, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. Here with the ace of diamonds and the jack blocked. That is a good question. Really? Oof! Rough stuff left and right. I think I might have autopiloted this one, not betting the flop here. He is running like God. Yeah. It's unfortunate that he's to our left too. Let's try to repeat that performance random. Yeah, I thought a little bit more about the table 3 hand down there. I think it's alright. Of course, if I check, I can induce stuff from things that are not aces. That's maybe a point, but with him being pretty low stacked, I think there's a good chance he's gonna call like an ace king, queen, something hand as well. Maybe with a backdoor flush. Flop top pair, blocker, and backdoor flush. We're gonna need to put it in here. It should. Let me check. Yep, need to get it in here. 10-6. Come on. This time we take one down. One for the good guys. Nice. Oof. First of all, we need to change this music. Oh, change it like in the next song, please. Come over the top here to ISO basically. I think that is fine. It's a very decent hand. Yeah, it should. Let me try. Ah, there you go. Oh, it's set to moderator for some reason. So this is kind of a tough one. I think bet folding is cool here. I'll put it on, so here, I mean... not sure what the move is here, to be honest. Yeah, let me change it about Derek and the Nightbot. So we got some stacks back, and let's see how the action unfolds in the next minutes. Yeah, I mean, the hand on table 2 where I potted it and ended up taking it down with the 2 aces. There were a whole bunch of straight draws still in the mix there. And finally a Shazam! We definitely were in decent shape on table 3 to get it in. Taking it down. A little bit too thin. It's an unknown. I think it's good enough to call. Definitely do some kings I would throw away. No, these are among them. Against a 4-bet now. Fair enough. Ooh. I never get called, hang on. Right, back, and we split this one. Wait, did I misread my hand here? No, it's fine. We split it, okay. Calling here because I would like to play it out of hands. Usually don't call this. That's a kind of a question on whether to call, but against Devon again... closing the action is iffy. It's not a hand I usually play. But it's double suited, I mean... Probably not horribly minus EV. And there's Devon in there, so... If we hit the right flop, we are bound to get a buy-in back from him. And... What table was that hand that you're talking about? Ooh. Oh, the ace 10 10 9 hand. Okay, hang on, I'll check it out. To find it first. Ace 10 10 9. Checking it out now. Right. That hand I was curious about. Now I'm caught up. Bets out now, which I find weird. Whew. How's that for a river there? If he calls, no, he folds. Yeah, sorry about that. My Discord still doesn't make any noise. I'll need to take care of that. Right, so first of all, going back to the ace 10 10 9 hand and what you have been saying. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of a small blocker bet there. Lion hippie. I'll go for 3/4 here with the open ender now. That he checked. Ace is a horrible river, meaning we have to give up. That is fair though. Shall have it, sir. Yeah, that was a little bit optimistic there. The limp was maybe, but you're right. You're right. No need to do that again. So, with the gutter, I am gonna call here once with the backdoor straight as well. Calling here for sure against Devon. Not gonna go nuts though. Even though we've seen him do the craziest shit. It's asking a little bit too much here. He says king six, yeah. The much better hand there. He got the bad news. He didn't like him. Couldn't even find a call, that stingy bastard. So earlier today I got everything I need to upgrade my machine to Windows 10. But it cannot be helped with the streaming and with Run It Once. And I might do this tonight, actually. So on the Devon table we're gonna stay as long as we can. Once that's over with, maybe I'll take like a 2-hour break. And, you know, hopefully the upgrade works in a way that I can go back live tonight. I can put some coaching stuff on my tablet as well in the meantime. Wait, why am I at a 300 table again? That's not what I signed up for. One of the button, I think this is okay. Oh, I don't want to sit at this damn table. Right. So things are looking slowly up. Shipping up on a few tables. Yeah, even though it works right now, some horrible performance problems earlier when streaming and having Run It Once open, which shouldn't really be justified by seeing what kind of computer I have. Not like top of the line anymore, but it's very nice. Coming over the top here, sounds good. There's probably not too many 4-5s out there, not too many sets. Lee disagrees. Not blocking any of it, I'll let it go for 130 big blinds. So this Lee character, I need to pay attention to him as well. I should even check out on the side what kind of hands he showed down. Okay, fold. Well, Lee did cold call earlier with the ace queen. Wait, what? Ace 4-4-3. Completely offsuit. We cold called a 3-bet pre, like 140 or something it was. See if I can find any other hands by him. It's not the worst turn, it's not the greatest. Gonna let it go. Although I'm not blocking any of the flush draws, I'm doing pretty bad against ace 10 now. Not to mention aces. Fair enough. Don't think the flop lead was necessary, by the way, either. Might have been a little bit too quick on the draw there. Still checking for Lee hands on the side. No. It's like 2-3 years old, but you know, it's not like really anything happened in the last years. At least with Intel processors, they're all marginally faster than the previous generation now. And we flop pretty nice here. What? Hey, Lion Hippie, thanks a lot for the follow. Not just for the advice, but also for the follow. Definitely making me smile. Also making me smile. It's this turn. Twitch is updating you? I'll let this one go. This one I mean on the button, even though everybody limped. Nah. Not the kind of hand I wanna be known for playing. The King 6-4-4 was better enough double suited. Yeah, if I ever get partnered as a... should I ever reach partner on Twitch, I will definitely not have commercials on the channel. At least not the ones I can avoid, like you can turn on commercials and like earn money that way, and hell no. Also would be hypercritical of me because I've been surfing with ad blockers for years and years and years. Actually, a friend of mine had a cool solution. He has the Raspberry Pi in his network with a Pi-hole program on top of it, so it filters out all the ad domains like right at a router level in your network, which is neat. So it doesn't matter what device you connect to your local internet at home, none of them are gonna have ads because they cannot be loaded. Also speeding up loading times for the pages, because you know it doesn't even need to load the ads anymore. Checking here, maybe crushing this board pretty hard. I think if I bet I just get too many folds. Oh, fortunate card, although we now have full house outs. Not gonna go crazy here, just gonna fold it. Would have flopped the nuts, doesn't matter. Fine fold. Especially after... someone come over the top? No. So here we're in a pot with Crazy Lee. Definitely deserves a shirt as well. Seeing that he cold called ace 4-4-3 or completely offsuit earlier. And won the hand too. So probably boosted his confidence. Just gonna check behind here. No, I'm never checking. Here, I think this one I'm raising. This one I'm raising as well. Okay, Elijah, I have to let it go, unfortunately. Those hands, one of those hands here on table 1. Gonna bet small here. Sort of hoping he calls, and if he comes over the top, here I'm folding now. Against the sleepy dude, actually, I shouldn't have called the turn. And table 2, looking back, I should have, not being results oriented, I should have gotten it in on that turn. That was a perfect setup. It's the button I should have raised here. Calling Lee with one backdoor. That 9 isn't horrible, I guess. Also, very nice development here, all in all, giving us the wrap. I think I'm gonna go for the check raise here. Yep. No, we had the queen, so we don't get there. I think that was reasonable though. Like the low straight draws had to fold a lot there, I think. Kind of unfortunate we went into like the top of his range there. Oh well. Hey. I mean, all in all, it's not a horrible day. It's kind of swingy, but it's not a horrible day by any means. And at least this time the harm was mostly self-inflicted at this point, I believe. So at least I can change something about it. The previous 2 sessions where we couldn't hit any board or just got run out on all the time were a little bit different in that regard. Alright, table 2 is the Broadway table. I should have put it in there on the turn, on the Jack 10 hard turn. It's the rep, the nut flush draw, the top pair. What's the point to get some money in? A little bit too cautious on my end. This says mattresses. Yeah, come down to Crazy Lee's, the mattress corner, where all prices are slashed. I used to be a serial killer from life. Now I only slash prices. Suiting small here seems to be alright. Unless he has a jack, he has a tough time to continue. And Devon is feeling it, he's not leaving. So as long as Devon is here, we're not leaving either. Once Devon leaves... Yeah, this is not my kind of jam. Yeah, once Devon leaves, I'm gonna take a break for a while and upgrade my computer to Windows 10, which, you know, seeing it's an upgrade, should hopefully not destroy too much stuff, and should allow me to get back to streaming later tonight. But first, more Devon action. That was a huge missed opportunity. Way too careful in that spot. That's something I really need to get out of my system. Like folding aces in certain spots where the SPR is really low. Even on very dangerous boards or even 3 flush boards. Like I think it's a good trade-off, and I think I'm gonna... I'll try to look at it like that in my mind from now on. Like I'll cut down on the hero calls for pot-sized bets. And be a little bit more... in air quotes, adventurous in spots like these where it doesn't have anything to do with adventurous. It should be standard to call a raise there. So here I'm gonna pot it as a bluff and then give up. Because this guy doesn't have too many aces. This guy has some, of course. Nice. Can't do anything here. A little bit too thin. I mean, these two dudes. Not sure. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's change the music a little bit. Go back to them trance. There was actually pretty alright music there. Yeah, play to that. Could say if I was giving them away. I must say, the local commercials on American television, they're very entertaining. The Mattress King and all that stuff. The So Fucking, our prices are so fucking low. That's a good one too. Yep, once Devon leaves, it is break time. And I'll use the time to upgrade my computer. Hopefully, not break it. You will know if you see me returning tonight. Gonna go for pot here. Oh, blocker with the 8. Not blocking a 6 or a 3. I'll check behind. I don't want to get raised here. I think that is okay. And checking behind once more. Not getting called by anything we beat here. Yep. Against Elijah, huh? There's a whole bunch of draws still here. Let's hope he checks, because we can't call. Top pair, I mean... Maybe this is a spot to call with top pair. There's the spade draw, which we block a little. There's not really any other draws, though. Yeah. Wait for a spot to make a very marginal call when there's more missed draws than just a flush draw, I think. Blind versus button versus blind dynamic. I'm calling this, holding this quite often in other spots. This, of course, for little footprint resizing. So this dude is at 50 BB. And here I'm calling, having some shenanigans in mind. Wait. Fair enough. Gonna go for it here on this run out with all the queen blockers. That was the whole point of being in this hand. He calls and good on him. He has aces. Let's hope he doesn't though. Oof. Devin, fuck. Must be lazy or stupid here. Woot! Kitsune! Thanks for the host, how did your session go? Okay, so this is what Devin went in with. We took it down on table 2, by the way, with the queen blockered bluff. Thank you very much for the host, mate. If you want to see another Patlum at Omaha player who's doing a very fine job playing on Run It Once, by all means check out Kitsune's channel, if I'm pronouncing this in any way correctly. And to the new viewers, my name is NutRaisin. I play PLO 10 as soon as it opens PLO 20. I play a lot of hours every day. I stream every day, stream for 8 hours, usually more. This stream, case in point, has been going on for almost 5 hours at this time, because we have Devin on table 1, and Devin is nuts. Actually, Devin is probably wearing the wrong shirt at this time. He deserves the upgrade to the pink shirt. Do take that break. You deserve it. I'll take a break as soon as Devon leaves, but until Devon sticks around, so shall I. He is just too juicy, unfortunately to our left, but what can you do? What can you do? And we are having a good stream. Not the most profitable one, but definitely an entertaining one, and there's action. Okay, so there's definitely the action here now. Elijah, you can't think about a fold? You have 70 BB behind in a 1000 BB pot? What the deuce? Getting like 13 to 1 or something crazy. Too lazy to do the exact math. He folded! Ow! Did he have quads in his hand or? Wow. It is Devon's night. And we need to write to someone at Run It Once and ask him if he can buy in for 50 here, please. On table 1, of course. Action coming up on table 2 with the ace 10, ace 6. This is a decent board to go for check raise. The gutter to the nuts, nut flush, overcards. So if he bets, we could have just potted it here. And I will, even though I suspect he has an overpair. Just gonna keep the story up now. Till the river. Yeah. Unless he has queens, then we're boned. So let's hope he doesn't. Oof. Good stuff. We need to get more hands on table 1. We need to talk to someone. This shall not stand. What happened there? Oh yeah, the old dude, good old Jack 9 deuce deuce Devon did. The not low full house. In the end. Fair enough. Took a note on Evan here that he can fold against the pot-sized. On the river, if the story is consistent. I have no explanation. I'm completely baffled how he found a fold there. In a 1000 big blind pot. Checking behind here, I think, is a good start. Having more and more pairs now on the board. Not folding, that is for sure. I have all the pairs, like pretty much. Unfortunately, we don't have a straight. And we have to check, expecting to lose against, I don't even know what. Ah, nothing as it turns out. We split it. Yeah, with so many people left to act behind us, we're letting it go. Different story, here we're opening. So higher pocket pair slightly. And side cards work together with it pretty well. On this board, they have their work cut out for them though. Evan is pretty tight. Thanks for the Shazam. At this point I was selling him a full house, I think. Not gonna do it. Doing it once to him is enough. Yeah. Kind of an interesting one. Up an open-ender. Pair backed of hearts, blockers, checks. I'm gonna go with the pot here. If we get called, there's a lot of good stuff we can make. If we get raised, we'll lay down and not be too mad. It's not like we have massive equity here. We're doing alright, but also a lot of turns can be quite stupid for us. I'm taking down. We do get a hand, like most of one, on the Devon table. Closing the action. We're definitely calling. No reason to come over the top here, I think. Flopping top 2, so no clubs. Not much in the way of blockers. Just checking. If Devin bets it here, we're gonna come over the top. Yep. Depending on the action behind him, of course. Maybe it might be he's giving up. I think he was. No. He played that. He plays down. He's rebuying, but he plays down. He doesn't auto top up. We're gonna go for it here. There's a lot of nasty turns that we would rather not have to decide on. This being, of course, one of them. Right away, huh? Those run once doesn't make it easy on us. It's alright. Kinda got lucky here after he decided to stick around when he came over the top. After I re-raised him, but it's blind versus blind. I mean, I don't think calling the 3-bet is completely horrible. I don't think it's great either, don't get me wrong. Toby's back in the channel. And we definitely got a bit lucky there. Unfortunately, reloaded my chat window, but I have it on the side as well. Capitulation. That's not a word you hear too often. What? Francisco, thanks a lot for the follow. Thanks. That's incredible. One more follower and we'll be at 250 in a little over 1 month. It's kind of nuts if you ask me. Yeah, but we're not really getting any hands on table 1. That's very disappointing. Wait, what did he take it down with in that other hand where I had to shut down with the king of diamonds there? Bringing the flush, the straight, not really blocking either. I guess I saw like jacks in his hand. Jack, Jack, 10, 5. So on the river he made a set. Yeah, that's the kind of calls, you know, we're dealing with here. From Devon. This is a very nice hand, the ace, ace, 7, 6. Getting to put the 3-bet in. We definitely were ahead, but unfortunately we had to shut down on that turn. And you know, the river didn't really help. I think I'm just gonna pot it here, to be honest. Yeah. Shit turn cut though, yeah. Don't get there, he gets there. With a 5, so maybe he's... Oh, 5 deuce, okay, yeah, 2 pair. King 10, 5 deuce, double suited, really? Against the 3-bet as a cold call? Wow, we underestimated Devon there. King 10, 5 deuce, I believe it was. Double suited. Certainly a little bit unexpected. See that hand there from Evan. And a double up. Yeah, Devon is running like God. We've never seen a bigger stack. Case in point. 1,730 big blinds. Certainly nice. Here, I mean, I'm not beating kings, but checked all the way, right? Yeah, I'm not beating kings. Having thought of it, I should have spent more time thinking about that. Coming over the top there. Top 2 is nice with the flush draw, the backdoor flush draw. Never folding here. Oh, we're definitely never folding. Having made the nuts. Been a while since we had those. The unadulterated nuts. He could very well have a queen here as well. Nope. Francisco, really enjoy your explanations. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the good luck wishes and thanks for the nice words. I am sure they are flawed, my explanations. There's bound to be a lot of stuff in there that is wrong, or at least some that is wrong. But at least you get to hear what I'm thinking. You know, over time it'll probably improve. So thanks. Against the sleepy dude very tight. Would have been interested in coming over the top to ISO here, but against the sleepy dude, even folding is an option. Top and bottom, huh? The queen, we have a gutter to the nuts, blocking hearts a little. Interesting. We are 4 ways though, which is not really helpful. David is betting Kevin. He goes out. Elijah has is anyone's guess. So is this, which is also true for Devon here. Let's make it a king. That'll do fine. That'll do me just fine. Not betting here against these 2 nuts. They usually take care of that by themselves. I'm gonna check it once more. If anyone has a better full house, then they do, and then you know, that's life. Otherwise we triple up. Elijah's really thinking about to fold again. He did that earlier when he had 70 big blinds and it was he folded in a 1,000 big blind pot heads up against on the river. Eek, river to sevens. What can you do? What can you do when it's Devon's night? I'm not even mad though. Slightly amused. Oh lordy. Let's see. Let's play time machine. Let's say we would have raised the flop. He had an open ender. We would have raised the turn or bet the turn. He had an open ender with the queen 9. Knowing Devon, I don't think he would have gone out there. Yeah, that I heard in Ron Howard's voice there, and he didn't. I think he's the narrator from Arrested Development, right? Took it down after 3-betting on table 3, which was kind of sweet. Middle pair, backed on that flush draw. You have to check and very likely give up. No hard blockers, I don't really want to bet this. See what happens down here. Take it down, that's what happens. Not telling me we're winning this one now. He has the straight, okay. What did Devon call pre here? Always interesting. This might be a long stream because Devon is not leaving, and as long as Devon is there, I have a tough time justifying leaving myself. Devon at the ace king 8-5, that's a decent hand. Oh, I guess he's allowed to have decent hands. Did he in Happy Days? I did not know that. For me it's, you know, intertwined with Arrested Development and his narration there. I have to let this one go. I'm not gonna get up to any shenanigans here. Yeah. Song. Much better. Ooh, much better. I've completely agreed, Random. And thanks for saying that, but yeah. I am not in a headspace tonight where things are getting to me, like, at all. So I remain cautiously optimistic that things can be done. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Make a run for the pot when we can. We still have to deal with the trouble of being out of position against him, which is not ideal to say the least. Get a nice hand down here. You're gonna raise this one. Ace, queen, queen, 7, single suited to the ace. Good enough to put more money in. Stuff's happening here. Elijah finally found a hand he liked. And it was no good. Not folding here if he comes over the top. Quite the opposite. Gonna get the money in. Even though we have a tough time making two pairs, should he have ace 10? We do have that flush draw. Now it gets interesting, holding all the queens. How much does he have? I'm gonna bet small here. Ooh, that shouldn't have been a fold here. My bad. And we're gonna... Woof! Okay. That's cool as well. I'm gonna leave the Elijah, the Devon table, because there's a seat open to his left. End up taking it down there. And see if I can't get a better seat there. Slight gamble, but on the other hand, the seat has been open for a moment. It's not like people can see the table and decide that there's a good player there and seek out the table specifically. I think that is worth it. It's opening up a whole bunch of tables waiting on the side. So I can get hopefully seated at the same one again. Oof. To change the song quickly. Ah, no, 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 no. This might get to me. Music like that. Let's see if the gamble pays off. Get seated at the same table. If not, then it's break time, but I think it's worth it. Playing out of position against a crazy dude is tough, to say the least. Wonder Years I do remember. Happy Days I have to look up. Maybe they had it on German television? It's possible. Against the screamy dude here, we are gonna call, I believe. It's kinda iffy, but we are double suited. Good double gutter here on table 4. Nice, and we make it, and I think we're good, actually. Doesn't look like we get seated at the same table, but I think it was worth the gamble. Like, we were in a horrible spot there, sandwiched between the two crazies. He does it... Wait, what does my note on him say? Folds... Ugh, so many clubs there. Nice. Bring this table in before it closes, just so you can see the action. Get raised. Now I wonder, should I get it in here or not? It's just a pair of 5s, not blocking anything. I think not is a good answer. 6 isn't helping at all. If he bets large now, we're gonna drop it. Yeah. I don't want to get seated at this table. I want to get seated at the... What's his nose table? Devon. So for a few minutes I'll keep trying to get seated at this table again. Prairie Home Companion Radio Show. That's a kick-ass name, to be honest. Might get a bit hectic here for a few minutes. I'll try to get back to the Devon table. I'll do my best to zoom in on tables when there's action. In case you've just joined, we have a proper nut job at one of the tables, but he was to my left, the seat opened, so I decided to gamble and leave the table. Trying to get reseated right away, which didn't work out. Now I'm trying to get back to the table. If that doesn't work, I'll take a break for an hour or two. Try to upgrade my PC to Windows 10 in the meantime. Doesn't matter right now. First we'll see if we can get back to the table. Lake Wobegon? Wobegon? Never heard about it. Never heard of it, I mean. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. We have to fold here on table 1, unfortunately. On table 3, however, we have aces against a sleepy dude. He comes over the top with some nice kings or something. That would be wonderful. Nope. Shazam. Shazam indeed. Not the right table either. Not a great turn. But I'm gonna pot it again. The straight he would have repotted already. Nice. That one worked. Nice hand down here on table 3. 8, 9, 9, 6, double suited on the button. Not gonna fold it against the re-raise. And I'd say I give it another 10 minutes trying to get back to the Devon table. Get re-raised and have a cold collar in behind, huh? Really? Let's flop something nice here. Not this time. Woot! Alex Lansky! Thanks a lot for the follow, and you have the honor of being the 200th, incredibly enough you are the 250th follower on this channel. Thanks for making that a nice round number. Even though we have 2 backdoors, I mean... Nah. A little bit too optimistic. That 8 would have could have spelled a lot of trouble. And the fold was still alright, so no reason to be mad here. Let's watch though. We shall never know. It's Still was a good fold. The hand went like it should have, I believe. UK Youngry one! Thanks for the follow as well, giving me yet another reason to smile. Thanks, mate. Or lady, as the case may be, you never know. Certainly coming out the top here of the button raise. I think that sounds alright. We have the 10 as a blocker. Second hearts, second not hearts there. And do we mind getting it in here? I think the answer is maybe. Not really sure about this bet now, thinking about it. Okay, this raise we can definitely call. Make it the ace of hearts, will ya? Now we have gutter on top. It's ugly. I think having come this far, I think we have to close our eyes and call here. And oh, it was a heart, but it was the wrong heart. At the top set, we lost against top set of queens earlier today. Gosh darn it. Oof. Next song, please. This one is kinda Mickey Mousey. Yeah, that's true, D-Beliek, but also it's the reason why they keep coming back. The reason that there's a whole bunch of 60-40 spots, which is the long and the short of it. Do flop nicely here. Unfortunately, we end up taking it down. And I've got to play the texture of the felt. Okay, that's very nicely put. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting back to the Devon table. I'll give it another 5 minutes. And if we don't get seated with the pink shirt once more, with the crazy dude, then I'll take an extended break and try to upgrade my computer to Windows 10. Hopefully that goes over flawlessly. Like, I mean, what are the chances that anything goes wrong with a Microsoft product? Ooh. Let's go for it all. Not blocking clubs here. Just gonna pot it. Maybe we did. Left jacks, okay, that's a good thing to have. And he makes the straight in the end, the flush in the end. It's a tough night. Or ever on another table that I have open on the side. Get to put in much more money. The current nuts. Okay, this time we hold. Oh no, we split. Lucky bastard. Yeah, I have the tables open on the side because I'm still trying to... I can neither confirm nor deny, D-Bolique. In table 3 we're gonna pot it now. I made 2 pair helps, but I still would have potted it. Now it's pretty unfortunate if we split this one, that we run into top set, that we got flushed out there. What can you do? He does have nice hair. He has a very decent beard too. Maybe I should try the beard angle. But I've done it before. I told a guy he has a nice beard, and then he broke down and admitted he was gay all along. She was just a beard, and not gonna do that again. Which is just a play on words. Nothing bad about, you know, about gay people. People should choose to love whomever they want. Just an innocent play on words. I know in these times, you know, you have to add this little disclaimer there. Two more minutes. And if we're still living in a Devonless world, I'm gonna take a break. And this was, results-wise, a pretty horrible session, I feel. But it's not getting to me proper horrible, yeah. Damn it. Is there some money in limbo, which is possible? Like 10 buy-ins. I mean, okay, it's not horrible. It's bad, but it's not horrible. In a huge splash, this one I'm calling, even though it's not a great hand at all, but there's just so much money in there. If this guy comes over the top, of course we're gonna fold. Yeah, fair enough. He woke up. Which is what we're gonna do. Nah, seems like we're doomed to live a Devonless life at this point. And I'll give in to my adventurous side and try to upgrade to Windows 10. Wow. I hate Windows 10. I would like to have at least the feeling that I'm in charge of my operating system. But I do have the enterprise version, so that's gonna help a little in that regard. Being able to postpone updates and stuff like that. Like, I think, like, properly the first time my computer decides that now is the time to do an update, no matter fuck what I'm doing right now, I think I might go a little bit mental. Just gonna call here. I figured you would like that one, random. And yeah, joke. 2 of the button. I think it is alright if you're in table 1. Here we're gonna call once and reevaluate. There's some stuff that can happen. Top pair is not gonna be enough. I think I'll pot it here. do have the king. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, so I'll do that. I'll tell the side that it is time to take a break. That Devin and various other peeps have taken enough money out of our account. And you know, there's days like that when it goes the other way. And at least in the last hour, I mean, I don't think I made any huge mistakes. It's just that the boards didn't cooperate. The dealer had other ideas. It's a crazy dude. I'm re-raising this, and I think that is the proper way to do things. Again a tough board, but having 3-bet, need to block a whole bunch of stuff. We have a gutter ourselves, we have the backdoor diamonds. Of course if he's raising, you know, we're not gonna go crazy here. Nice. One for the good guys. A small one, but at least good for morale. Before I go on break, in case you don't know, in case you're new to the channel, I play every day, I stream every day, is what I should say. I usually stream for 8 hours or more. In case you want to be informed when I go live by Twitch, by email, whatever, you can follow the channel. If that is not your cup of tea, just check back in case you like the channel. And chances are I will be around. No Devin, no joy. That sounds like an R&B, like a proper R&B song. With a 6 in our hand, I think it's worth a shot. Nice. Shots fired, shots landed. So here we're blocking broadways. We don't block diamonds at all. We do have the toppest of all pairs. Meaning we're not gonna, with the Broadway draw ourselves, we are not gonna fold against 1 2/3 bet. Okay. Sorry about that, that was my Windows 10 delivery. No, we're not gonna go for it. Ace King is working out fine for you. Kings work out even better. Would I stay at this table, I would definitely take a note about him on this board. Well, never mind it. I thought it was a 3-2 straight there on that board. Which obviously they weren't. Alright, let's see if I can find someone to host. Oh, we do get a nice hand here. The ace queen 10-10, single suited to the queen. Not gonna do anything stupid here, just gonna fold. That is fine if he finds if he has a leading range. Also interesting, actually noteworthy, but seeing that we're going on break here, not worth the effort. Also not worth the effort is this hand. Even single suited under the gun, I would fold it. There was one less club in there. Make it the ace king with the deuce, single suited, it is fine. I think they have, and thanks for saying that and reaffirming that, Random Shill. So I think all the pre-flop stuff that I changed a little bit in my game since yesterday is working out. I'm gonna tone it down post. And I already have, as a matter of fact. Not quite. Such a nice looking hand. But not worth a lot in Omaha. These were the last two hands. Thank you very much for watching so far. I'm gonna go on a, I don't know how long a break, like maybe 2 hours, maybe it goes quicker to win 10 upgrade. You know, fingers crossed. My name is NutRaisin. Thank you very much for watching. I shall be around later tonight, hopefully. If not, I'm around every day, streaming every day. And thanks for keeping me company. See you in a while. I'll find somebody fun to host, hopefully another PLO player. Otherwise, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of other good things to do. Cheers.